And welcome back everyone, Rebel here. Tonight I continue my playthrough of Tales of Phantasia, the PlayStation version. Now, last time we went to the crypt to meet with the guys who attacked the village and also stole Cassis pendant. And turned out that they wanted to resurrect the Demon King Daos, so Mars, the renegade knight leader, could rule something. But it turns out that no, Daos has different plans. And then when they tried to stop him, it turns out that Daos is way too strong and they couldn't even harm him. So Morrison's last-ditch effort sent Klarth and Min back to the past, 100 years before, to gather people who can use magic, because that's the only way to hurt Daos. So they are currently on their way to Euclid to meet with someone named Klarth, who, according to the elder in Belladam? Yeah, Belladam. That's the only place, by the way, that changes name in every timeline. The elder Belladam said that there is this guy called Klarth who is supposed to be a full-fledged human and not just partially, and that he somehow managed to find a way to use magic. So we continue our journey to meet with him and then see what he found out. But before we continue, if you like what you see, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me, and don't forget to turn on notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my YouTube channel. You can find it here in Twitch under my channel's description, or YouTube anything here shows the search bar. Thank you everyone, and let's continue. Just think we had yeah. Well, it's completely fine, just yeah, you could change those colors. I remember it right. We also started the Nancy Elvin side quest. It's going to be not an important side quest, but it, if you do it right, it's a very wholesome and cute side quest. And this one has 3 different endings depending on what you do and when you do. Have you ever played Fallout 4? No, but I have it with all the DLCs. I just don't want to play post-apocalyptic Skyrim. Played 3 and New Vegas. 3? Nah, New Vegas, yes. Oh, difference between Bethesda and BioWare. One who creates the same game over and over and over again for at least 15 years now, and the other one who sometimes still can make good games. Yep. No. Elvin and Nancy, yeah. But I can't continue that one yet. Just do it over. I record this is Klarth's house. Yeah. There he is. That you, Mirald? If you brought tea, just leave it on the table over there, would you? Excuse me, but are you Klarth? Huh? I am, but do you have some business with me, princess? Klarth, we are hoping we might be able to learn something about the research you have done on magic. Magic? Oh, so you hear about my series of lectures on magical studies? If that's all, you can talk to Mirald inside. You have to pay the 10,000 guy tuition up front. What? A payment? We can't pay that much. Well, some grind will be possible after that. Well, I suppose I have nothing to teach you. Come again sometime, princess. Please, stop calling me that. I'm so sorry. You see, you never bothered to give me your name in the first place. And this is our first time meeting, so am I mistaken about that? Oh, I'm so sorry. My name is Mintadenade. This is Class. Klarth, the ability to use magic is absolutely essential to us. You must have it to defeat Daos. To defeat Daos? Are you serious? Even for recruits to craft free magical training, arrogance like that still crosses the line. What? That's so cruel. Lars! Is this how you treat people when I'm not around? Here, Mirad. Mirad, I can't believe you. Must you always so blunt, rude and downright toughless? You just met these people, right? Did you even ask why they came here? Can't you muster even the slightest bit of social grace? You're an idiot, a complete fool. Honestly. I'm sorry about him. He's got the maturity of a little kid. Oh, I know. You should just forget about a guy like this. How about I introduce you to someone more dependable? A guy like this isn't needed, right? Why? Hey! What do you mean a guy like this? What is it supposed to mean? You don't like that? For someone unreliable like you, a guy like this is just fine. Hell does that mean? Unreliable. Just who was it that followed me all the way to this remote area? Oh my, I can just seem to recall. I can't believe her. Go on, you two, just give him one last push. No matter what, we still need Klarth's cooperation. Cooperation? Yes, that's right. If that's the case, you should have just said so in the first place. Anyway, what was that you wanted to talk to me about? That was. From the future, you say? That's rather hard to believe. We won't try to force you to believe us, because we both had the same doubts about it. But regardless, it doesn't change the fact that we need your magic in order to defeat Daos. Please, is there any way we can convince you to lend us your power? I'm sorry to tell you that despite that you've been told, I cannot use sorcery myself. I'm sure you can see I'm neither elf nor half-elf, I'm just an ordinary human being. Do any look pointed to you? We came here after hearing about you from Veladam village Zelder. Seems sure that Klarth would have some kind of power that could help us. Actually, there is a kind of magic that isn't limited to those of Elven lineage. By borrowing the power of the spirits, it is possible to obtain a power that is equal to that of sorcery. Yeah, and this guy single-handedly managed to invent that in Vesperia needed thousands of years. And then Yuri's team. This has been a focus of my research, searching out the means necessary for a human to harness the power of the spirits. That power is known as summoning. But you still can't actually use it, right? You're even noisier than usual today. The theory, at least it's sound, and there is no reason it wouldn't work. All that's left is to actually form a pact with the spirit, and they should be able to control power equal to sorcery. However, attempting to form a pact can be a rather dangerous undertaking. You see, the being known as spirits have a tendency to live in places where humans cannot easily tread. Your name is a Crescent Mint, right? Now then, if my cooperation is truly what you seek, you may be able to use the power of summoning to achieve your goals, correct? If you understand my intent, I assume that's acceptable? Yes! Thank you so much! In that case, we should make our way to Lone Valley without delay. With of wind to Sylph reside in that valley. Mirad, could you pass me the eye hat? I probably won't be back for a while, so... If you're worrying about me, I'll be alright. You know, when you get back, I have to let you try my new Aspire recipe. In that case, I better give it my best, huh? Well then, I'll be off. Klarth, don't forget to take this with you. Collector's Encyclopedia, yeah. Klarth, Lester, or Klaus, depending on the translation. Oh yes, class, mint. We have large collection books here related to magic and spirits. If you like, why don't you use some of your reference materials? Our reference materials. Custos from level 9? Oh. And also, most of his books are references to... of course, who has, but good old... well... Hmm. And here comes the brain fart. I can't remember. I want to say Tolkien, but also not Tolkien. Hmm. Man. I love my freaking brain does this. Just a moment. Yeah, previous acid also Klaus instead of Klarth, Faster. Yeah, the Cthulhu mythos, but Cthulhu. Who's the guy? I can't remember. Who was it? Right, Lovecraft, right. Somehow I couldn't get his name. Right. HP Lovecraft. Right. Okay. This. I'm gonna get you another one. And the god I have. That's enough. The four great elements and spirits. Spirits that do the elements of earth, water, fire, and wind are known as the four great spirits. Yeah? Definition of spirits and elements. There are a great variety of spirits in this world. Four great elements, earth, water, wind, fire, and wind, are the axes about which the world pivots. Additionally, although many remain unknown, spirits with the power of molecules, the moon, darkness, and light have been confirmed. And also there are two that has been cut. I don't even remember who was the other one, but there was a chameleon, and there was another one. I forgot who it was. Now, chameleon could softlock you because there was an enemy called the Arche that you couldn't hurt neither physically nor magically. Had a single HP, but everything was 100% resist. But here comes the problem. Chameleon, if you succeed with the summoning and the skill, Chameleon can eat your enemies, removing them from the map, but you still have the XP, the HP, and the drops. But here's the problem. Because the Urchin is programmed like that it's physically and magically indestructible, they never programmed the branch that allows you to defeat it. So if Chameleon is the Urchin, there's no safeguard. Instant softlock. In the Super Nintendo version, or Super Famicom to be more precise. Instant softlock. I don't remember who was the other one. And what it could do. Wait, is it on Assyria? Because really I forgot. Chameleon was one. What was the other one? Right, Gremlin's Lair. That's the other one. Right. Right, that was the one, Gremlin's Lair. Or Gremlin Lair. Yeah. Yes. Small breeze. Yeah. That's right, and the chameleon, the one that could completely break the game. Yeah. Right, Gremlin's Lair was the other one. Or Gremlin Lair. Yes, there are two light spirits. Moon and light, yeah. Spirits in the physical world. Only the most powerful spirits are able to physically manifest themselves in our world. Gnome for earth, Undine for water, Ifrit for fire, Sylph for wind. That's the leader, the spirit of molecules, Maxwell. Probably a name for many Tales players. Because there was this physicist, very famous molecular physicist called something Maxwell. So yeah. In addition, there are spirits of the moon, Luna, spirits of darkness, Shadow, and a spirit of light, Aska. In total, there are many other spirits whose existence have yet to be verified. Yeah, like the one who is also the name for the supercomputer in Xenoblade 3, so Origin, there is one. And then there's, of course, the spirit of darkness, Shadow. And we also have... what's the other one? Right, the spirit of lightning and stuff like that, but we get there when we get there. Spirits and pact rings. In order to summon in order to form a summoning pact, the spirit's special kind of ring is required. So they kind of use this concept here in Zestiria and Berseria. The creation of these rings was a result of collaborative effort by Leonardo of the Elves and the Klarth and Geet of the Dwarves. Some more documents here. Ancient ruins have been discovered in the depths of the Moria mine. What's that reference right there? Moria. King of Alvanista immediately made the announcement that the investigation team was being organized to further explore this discovery. A consortium of archaeologists has concluded that these ruins are in fact an ancient settlement of the dwarves. But there's no Balrog. Yep, we start with the first one. Social structure of the spirits 1. After spending significant time observing the world of the spirits, it becomes clear that a social stratification exists, separating elite and common spirits. However, for the time being, the only observable instance of this hierarchy is between the 4 great spirits and their leader Maxwell. Yeah. Although unconfirmed, it's thought that Luna, Shadow, and Aska are also part of this hierarchy in the ranks of the elite spirits. Additionally, it's thought to be there as a class of spirits and is separate from this first with its own social hierarchy. Yeah, the demonian ones. But most of them are not available in this one. They're here. Lars unfortunately since that the techniques used to create the pact rings has been lost. Search countless ruins, but in the end I returned with almost no information regarding the pact rings. However, that doesn't mean that it all is lost. There's still the Moria mine, which is under the King of Alvanista's control. It's gamble, but the dwarven ruins discovered there may be hold yet unused pact rings. Let's say, shall we look into it? Some money here. Oh wait, that's... Seems Klarth had his secret savings here. Let's see them where we found them, yeah. These don't seem to be reference materials. They don't? This is... It's Kate's picture book. The spell book! But I don't have any use for it myself. I guess I put it back. Yep. But when we have... Oh ho ho ho, local version or just the book writer's local version, then we're gonna get it. It's a spell book, another one, yep. I don't remember. In this one, do we have the Wonder Chefs or that wasn't a thing yet? I don't remember. First thing first, I need a recharge. Oh, that's the cat house. Yeah. Cat house is going to be important later. I'm an old man who just loves cats and toxoplasmosis. Come here, kitty. Dog lover. I like dogs better. You're dead for the family. Yep. Wait, isn't this one a dog? Nah, just as the joke says, fell from the tree, and since then misspeaks. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I'm preparing dinner for our cats. That can be an easy work. Well, they're like my children, so I don't mind it so much. You have contracted toxoplasmosis. Have fun. He says, is there really going to be a war? A war? Yeah, I heard from mom talking about how some distant country's king might start a war. Taos, what else? Real crops. Where's the inn? Oh, right, I followed that one. Mixed nice. $24, okay. Let's see, 61, 79, 39. Well, we did the luckiest right now. You know about the cave in the Belladam village, right? There's someone who went there that is the hideout for a bunch of little kids. Or were those supposed to be spirits? Yep. Oh, right, the Tower of Sweets. Oh, I hate the dungeon. It's not too hard, just really tedious. Ember Cloak? Yep. Didn't I buy the Kai Shield already? Set. That one doesn't worth it. Bart, okay. Ooh, the kitchen mittens, right. That's soon. Thanks, traveler. What you buying, stranger? Not enough cash, stranger. Oh, I have a chainmail, huh? Okay, so sell the chainmail. Sell the... I need that. The shield. The cloak. Okay, and now I can get the... Oh, the set. That doesn't worth it, but the kit chance, yes. It's a resist. Thanks, traveler. I don't know how can you hold the road properly and fight like that, but okay. Cast spells. Oh, we have Little Mandalas here. Yeah, but it still isn't worth it. Pay 100 for just a single point more. Doesn't worth it at all. Okay. Darkonicum has dark attribute. Well, the dark so the Cthulhu mythos, yeah, Book of the Dead, one of the terrible and horrible books. No, Book of the Dead and Necronomicon is not entirely the same thing. They have a similar name, but they aren't supposed to be the same thing. Let's see, 39, 17, 12, 170, 54. Okay. No. Still want to press circle for sprint, but this isn't circle then. No, first.
ダオスは魔術でないと傷つかないと言われていますよね。その召喚術というものでダオスを倒せるのでしょうか。
言ったろ。
That's a good question.
魔術と同等の力を扱えるようにするとね。
じゃあダオスを倒すことができるんですね。
ああ、そのためにもまずはローンバレーに行かないとな。
Yep.
召喚術ってまだ使えないんですよね。
ああ、だが心配するな。理論上は確立しているんだから
まだ召喚術が使えないのに体中にそんな入れ墨を。
な。だから理論上は確立しているんだ。
いや。
いつも帽子をかぶっているよね。
いつもバンダナをしていますよね。
私だって帽子くらい。
このバンダナはね、父さんがくれたものなんだ。
私もこの帽子は母からもらったものです。
実はこの帽子
You
は
could speak up
俺
a
たち
bit.
気が合いそうだね。
そうですね。
頼む。二人だけの世界を作らないでくれ。ローンバレーへ急ぐぞ。
わかりました。でもそれどこなんですか？
I already
ユー
there
クリッドの
once.
東にある谷だ。そこで娘と二人で暮らしている男に用があ
Yep.
その方が魔術の鍵を握っていらっしゃるのですね。
る。まあそんなところだ。
I think that's the last one.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Also, I ain't going to max out the Collectopedia. No way. There's some really picky dogs in it. No thanks, doesn't roll the time. You kinda missed that. And also that. Two minutes to get the battle axe. I'm really gonna do that. It can wait. So I have to go there until then, can wait. This is the home of the spirits of wind, Lone Valley. It's been said that spirits reside in all things in this world. Well, much of this is theoretical, but at least in the case of four great spirits, we know that they truly exist. Also, there are some similar concepts and mechanics in Phantasia, Symphonia. Well, no, those are technically the same word. But also we have similar mechanics in Eternia and Vesperia. Just in Eternia we call them Kramels and Kramel cages. Meanwhile in Vesperia we had the Blastia, and later the spirits and also the Apathias. But they technically almost the same, just with different names. The four great spirits? That's right, the spirits that rule over earth, water, fire and wind are known as the four great spirits. The spirits of wind, the Sylph, are among them. So our goal here is to obtain the power of the Sylph, correct? Ooh, ah? Too much words but a cry. Spring is in the air! What is the other one? But if... wait, no, that was... Yep, the other one is the sprite, that one is the Sylph. Spring is in the air, buttercups and rainbows. And then you just have a lot of dream holes and just constantly, spring is in the air. Well, if everything ends up being that simple, I won't complain. Actually, in order to form the pact, we need something known as a rune ring. It's absolutely essential to the pact. Personally, I'm in the habit of calling it a pact ring. Let's first obtain that. Essential, but Klarth, weren't you the one who created summoning? Nope. Actually, it was something that I first discovered in an ancient document. Used by the ninjas back in the days! At least Sheena. This is bringing up my research, which I have now created out of this perfection. And you did all of this by yourself? Klarth, you're amazing! While I was still among those hard-headed fools in the scientific community, I was told countless times that it was impossible. In any case, our first stop is the house over there. There's a man living there I would like to meet. Did we get anything here? No. Sorry to be short, but you are Bart, aren't you? Oh? Weren't you two from before? You two are acquainted with Bart? No, it's not quite like that. And you are? I'm Klarth. I seek the pact with the spirit of fiends. I wait for a while if I were you. You still remember that last earthquake, right? Since then all the spirits in the area have begun acting strangely. I can get anywhere nearby them by myself, so I still don't know what actually happened to them. I understand the situation, but we're in a bit of a hurry. Speaking of which, I was hoping you'll be willing to part with that rune ring of yours. Of course, I'm perfectly willing to give you a fair compensation for it. I don't know where you learned about this ring, but if you hear my request, I'm willing to give you the ring in exchange. What kind of request? To tell you the truth, my daughter went missing several days ago. Yeah? Word that she might have gone into the valley to check the state of the spirits. The girl went alone? Doesn't she know how dangerous it is? Having such a reckless daughter, it's my curse. Alright, we'll search for her. My daughter's name is Arche. Yeah, the kleine booty. You recognize her by her trademark pink ponytail. And also, oh, wait, wrong universe. And also everything takes her 3 days. Wait, another wrong universe. And she can sing you a lullaby that puts you to sleep, and then she paints your face with a permanent marker. Wait, that's another universe again. This way her parents, she's actually a tomboy. Like the short-haired blonde one, yeah. But at least this one doesn't have a gun and don't know how to save scum. But if she gets the hold of Thanatos, then they can screw over Ethos and Teresa over and over and over. Well, not Teresa, that's the big version. Corina. Ethos and Corina over and over and over and over. I guess you could say that she's kinda hard to miss. I see, we'll keep our eyes open for her. As far as the spirit of wind goes, you most likely find them in the innermost part of the valley across the suspension bridge. Please, find my daughter. Obtain the opal ring. This is definitely an edited translation because I don't remember these little icons. This is damage from wind type attacks by half. Yeah. I will need that here. The book Inherent Divination. Another book related to spirits. This is why we needed a pickaxe. So I can blow up rocks. I didn't know that pickaxes can do that. Beep beep. And that battle axe will be nice because this ain't the best. They are so weak to fire, so bring back the nice saber. Is it a Kalshamad? Sylph. Ooh. The wind is blowing. It hurts. Spring is in the air. Buttercups and rainbows. strategy. Oh, instantly yes, you can change the equipment delay. Oh, right, I forgot that. Is there any other Shoes Horizon? I can see it's quite useful. And I don't have Kubazan. It's almost the same, just a 3 times more cost effective. There we go. Arumbodo, oh! New spell, nice. Just which one? One by one, our companions are being developed from the explosion of the air from the demonic realms. Air from the demonic realms? Shoki. I see, so it's all being caused by that caustic gas. Oh, they also changed it from miasma. Because in this Super Famicom translation and this one, just the previous version, in both of them they call it miasma, so Shoki. Looks like they just changed to toxic gas. Toxic gas? You mean still have a gas problem? Yeah, definitely. Too many beans. Aho, aho, Janka. Toxic gas? Lars, could you explain what you mean? It's known as miasma, yep. Toxic air from the demonic realms, or Shoki. There's probably a distortion in the boundary that separates this world from the demonic realms that allows poison to seep out. Ask Arche. She explains something like that in a different world, at least that's what they say, but actually that's not a thing. But about the second part, ask Norn. So long as humans don't suffer, or not Norn, because that's also a fantasy character, or the other one is Regatta. As long as humans don't suffer prolonged exposure, miasma isn't a big deal, but for spirits it's a different story. Then the rest of them may be affected just like those last spirits? We just need to find a way to seal up the areas where the distortion is occurring, right? The sooner we take care of this, the better. That's true. Cheeseburger. Metal starts in the harmony of milk and eggs. This is HP and cures poison. Eggs. Upgraded quiche. Typical start, yay! Bread, but you can't carry anymore. Then eat the bread. Eggs. Opening bread. I'm maybe gonna go and grab the battle axe. I need the damage output. Because these cannot continue, these cannot continue. Happy. You can insert, yeah. I don't have alternative weapons yet. Mint can request 7 TP now. Wow. Which one's the equipment store here? This one, at least. Oh, that's not it. Which one is the equipment store here? Well, there's before me, right? Yeah, French toast. In. Hamel Church, yeah. Aha! Crystal Rod. Yeah. Do I right? The other one is also nice. But it's even better than the battle axe. Present axe, that's light, yeah. Bardish. The other one is 50-50. Light attribute would be nice too, but go with this. It's way better than the Cliché. And even the Night Saber is not that good anymore. They look at the fire attribute, but even with the multiplier it's not that good. I'm going to keep it for now. I'm going to set the Cliché. The Cliché doesn't have... Necklace is better, but it's not that good. Nope, no. Wait, do you have armor? No, you don't. That's this. Ground shield, height, middle realm, the sonnet, Beret, Uncle Beret. Plus defense doesn't want it. Much is the inn here? Here's Nancy. Wait, Nancy? Oh, class. I want to thank you for before. What are you doing in a place like this? I'm a traveling soldier. This girl was set meeting on the guy no matter what. I was planning on making my way to Venice anyway, but this girl begged me to take her alone. Yeah, I understand. I just want to hear it from him myself. Yep. Do you know that this part is... No, this part was optional. 36. Okay. Tomorrow morning 10 AM. Why is that there? Because we don't have a day and night cycle in this one. Only Tales game that I know that has a day and night cycle, that's Eternia. $61, $62, $41. Okay, kinda good. Here and kill. Plus Horizon, 46, 18, okay. Oh, that's better. Nice. And that's better. That's better. Just 5. That was awesome. Wait, who did 207 damage? Wow. Kamaitachi. Kamaitachi? They're very dangerous vermins. Get caught in one of those and you'll end up with more than just a scratch. What could cause something like that to appear? That's also a response of the menace of the spirits of wind. So it's not the Kamaitachi? But it is the phenomenon Kamaitachi. Ugh. Great. Apogami, but you can't play anymore. Yeah. But I can. Told ya. I need to go around for this one. Bim bam bim bam ba-da-da ba-da-da-da-da-da beep beep. Pew pew. Like this. Pew pew. That's the second thing. That's the other problem with the semi-auto. You can't run. I hate semi-auto. You only can run while you attack. It's the most needed function in classic PS games. Bim bam bim bam. Yeah, they are really inspired, but this weapon does way more damage than the lightsaber. The escape 45 god. That's not much. And this is why we need a rope. Ropes! 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 Oh, they didn't like this. I need another quiche. Kishu.
僕の番だ。
3. Pum, 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 pum. Missed it. Nice. You don't really die that. Oh, it's Klarth. Huh. Spectacle. And by the way, why do we have zombies here? If they are weak against light, just for a single enemy, I don't think I'm going to buy a bear dish. Oh. Save us. This is 8 times more effective. Also forgot that in this one, your artifacts get with your physical attack. Roomba tool. Great. Which one? Kogahazan? Because I really need Kogahazan here. Please tell me that it is Kogahazan. Yes, it is! Oh, FPS. And instead of Shushu Horizon. Because that's nice on the Shushu Horizon, but costs wait a bit more. On the other hand, Kogahazan is good. Telecastar, yay! Can I shoot? Well, I already bought one. It was kinda cheap. Amber cloak. But this one needs a different approach if I remember correctly. So can I do anything with that one yet? Since this, yeah. Triple kill. Alright, we have shock up there. Right. By the way, back in the days when I used to go to Phantasia practices, one time I managed to do a well, not just one time, but just a few times I managed to do complete Kogazan. It's kinda hard to pull it off, but not impossible. Is this the... yeah, this is the previous one. Now the counter rate. So it's not impossible. That's just really hard to pull it off. You also have to be really fast and precise with it. Whee. The Sylph aren't here. Must be because of the miasma. Yeah. Oh wait, do I have to go up that way? Oh, maybe. It's not from here. Star, nice. I need the rope for this one. Oh, we should be able to move the puller. Here's the pillar in that hole. Oh, really? Just need one more push. And me doesn't want to do it. No. Level up please and get the antidote. Ah, not yet. I have 9 Phansias. That's great. Okay, mine is still completely worth it. Okay, no. will stop pushing out the living death from me. Thank you. Stop pushing them out from my targets. Thank you. Okay, the others are fine. There's the other one. Ow, ow, ow. Sarah has truly become a miniature version of the demonic realms. With miasma this thick, even some of the more powerful demons from demonic realms might appear here. We met one of them, we have to run away. There's no way we can hope to defeat them. What are we going to do? All this has been caused by the miasma. The demons can't reign in this world without it. Okay. And here I'm really going to hate the semi-auto. Wait, can I? Oh, I can't even damage you yet. Aha. And it is the best one. You can't run. I hope that you won't cast the spell. Please don't cast Summon Demon, please. Please. Oh, not good. Well, that sucks. Just because of this. You have healed and you didn't tell me. You have healed and you didn't tell me that you have healed. Come on. Mint. There's the hole, yeah. I love that you can't run with semi-auto. If I remember correctly, you can damage those. Yeah. Weak against slacking. You don't say. They are. Alright, not this way. Talisman. Oh. Yeah, but this one has more holes. 7. Mm-hmm. Ow. Oh, okay. I forgot that how hard the beginning of this game is. Not the hardest, but you can feel it. Then, wait. Grab the rock and start to pull it. What? Alright, that's the one that I already used. Where is the... there, okay. Yeah, could use some pineapple gels or gummies. That's better. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Alright, for now I think we managed to prevent any more miasma from seeping into this world. Now let's go meet the Sylph. Bart said that the Sylph will be across the bridge in the Enormous Water Valley, right? Yeah, that's right. Charlotte. Oh. First I need to buy gummies again. I'm also going to grab one of those crescent axes. Or radish. It's going to be kinda useful. Hm.
アーチェって子大丈夫かな。
一人で谷に入ったとなると危険すぎる
Oh, that's nice skip for this.
もしそうならば大変なことに。
な。まあおかげで契約の指輪がタダになったんだが、ほんとそんなことを言ってる場合ではなかったな。
シルフはローンバレーの奥にいるんですね。
そうだ、彼らに会って契約を結ぶんだ。
それにアーチェさんのことも聞かないといけませんね。
Anything else?
シルフはロ
Nope. Since live bottles, that's enough. Still enough for the British or not? I can sell out that shield. Also this, now it's outdated. But an Ember Cloak. Well, no one else uses that, so it can go. Okay, can buy a Bardish. Nice. Full Axe, Balloon, Fine Saber, Mad Verdon. Yeah. Give me that Bardish. Thanks. But we must rescue the flying booty, but not right now. 88, 48. 31, 44, not the best, not the best. Jöhet itt a házon? Okay. Wait. Oh. I should have sold the Ember Cloak. Maybe Ash can use that. Okay, excellent work. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Right, down. Boom. Alright, they didn't bought ingredients, but that's fine. Ding dong, ding dong. Boop boop. Can I have money off? Nah, not yet. It's going to be after Moria mine, that's a bit later. But then I have to separate semi-auto. It's quite unfortunate. I think I got everything from here. Okay. Shifu. There we go. You are the ones who saved us by eliminating the miasma, yes? As decreed upon this ring of ancient times, I would like to form a pact with those who command the winds. My, the markings on your body, your soothing heartbeat, and the power emanating from the ring. You have prepared yourself completely for a task of summoning. Then, we shall grant you our power. However, before that, we have one request to make. It's a request to a human. Yes, actually, even if you form a pact with us, unless something is done soon, it will have been meaningless. I'm not sure I understand you. Why you say that? I must speak, one of the source of our power is disappearing from this world. If nothing is done, both the spirits and magic will vanish from this world. What? Why is this happening? Please, go at once to force the spirits and stand before Ward 3 Yggdrasil. Take this, you should be able to meet with the spirit of the Ward 3. Come on now. If you hear what she has to say, it might still be possible to prevent this calamity before it occurs. I understand, we'll go see for ourselves. But first, I have one question I want to ask you. Do you know anything about the young girl entering this valley alone and losing her way? If you know anything, please tell us. In the last several months, you three have been the only visitors to this valley. We have seen no other humans here aside from you. I see. Now then, let us form our pact upon an open ring. Spirits of wind, I desire a pact and ask you now, submit to me. Upon this ring, we form our pact, spirit and master. My name is Klarth. Carson, now summon the spirit, summon Sylph. Yep. And I'm completely useless in this valley. Elemental orb. Tamer. Yeah. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Summon spirits. You receive from the spirit of wind that allows you to speak with the spirit of the Yggdrasil. In the air? What? I don't remember this one. Titled given to one who defends on a woman that is neither wife nor lover. Make perfect spirit. Since when do he has this title? Pain in the donkey. So we go back to Belladam and then to the spirit tree. You did it! Just now the winged rain is forming vitality. Yeah. And? There's no sign of that your daughter ever had entered the valley. After the spirit have returned to normal, we even tried asking them, but... oh, I see. Just where in the world did she go? That Arche. Please don't lose hope. From now on, with every city we visit, we ask her for any use of your daughter. Thank you. Alright, now then, let's go to the Forest of the Spirit that the Sylph mentioned. If I remember correctly, the forest lies to the south of Belladam village. Yeah, that's right.
信じられんな。マナが失われるなどと。
Yep.
エレメントオーブがあれば世界中の精霊と話せるんですよね。
精霊の森へ行って詳しい話を聞きましょう。
あ、そうだな。ユグドラシルがあるという森まで行くとしよう。
精霊の森でしたね。
確かベルアダムの村の南にあるって言ってたっけ。
That's all?
ユグドラシル。
Yeah. Oh, wait, wrong one then. Like you can summon a bunch of freakers. Really, blue hair, green dress. Well, technically, partially she's here, just not in this one, in Arche Dungeon Cross, Norn, also was Metamoricary, in a kind of similar manner. Meanwhile, we have her bestie in the basic game, in this one. The two bread. Aha. Wait. Oh, that's the romance side. Oops. Now let's see, how is my Koga Hassan doing? $52, 56 in access on that 22 Koga Hassan. Okay. That was all the stuff. Should create another quiche. Not 5 star yet. Nope. Hmm. Meanwhile, Shinan is done over limit to do the same thing. Completely forgot about these dogs. Bicycle. Oh! Oh yes, please! And where is it? Why can't I see it here? Najpotł. Elixir? Oh. Spectacle. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there it is. Ah, fire. Increase to 70% HP. Not bad. I broke the cat. And he's still free. Anything. Wait, there was a... What was it? Nope. Then... Nope. 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 There is a reset button built into the game. Don't remember the combination. There's a built-in reset button for the game. By pressing a specific combination together, you can restart the game and back to the title screen instantly. Erima! Ciao! Yeah, so we'll stop missing your TP like that. Oh, good. What are his settings? Total back, other TP. Other TP, yeah. Nearby enemies, not TP, defend yourself. Martel! Come to talk to you again. Is this the Ward 3 Yggdrasil that the Sylph were talking about? What's this? Hey there, Martel. It's like this. You can see me, can you not? You can hear me, can you not? In that case, I ask you to listen. The time of disaster is drawing near. Even if only you will hear my words, I still wish you to know. I am spirit that dwells within the world through Yggdrasil. I am Martel. I am also the spirit of the sister of the first guy who tried to ruin this entire planet. You know Mythos Yggdrasil. Even as I speak, the life of the world through Yggdrasil is coming to an end. But isn't death part of any normal life cycle? Normal life cycle? The world it took root in the days when this world was the first given form. It has no life cycle. Besides that it would mean for man to disappear from this world. Man is the source of life from which spirits, magic, and all creatures are born, and the world tree is the source of mana itself. Are you not aware of this? What? Is that really true? In this entire world, this single tree is the source of all mana? That is correct. Do you really accept us to just accept a claim like that? Everything I have told you is the truth. Perhaps you will be willing to believe me after the world tree has already withered away? Once spirits and magic have vanished and all is lost. I think the spirit is telling us the truth. Because 100 years from now on, in the world which I mean and I live, magic doesn't exist. And also, I seen it for myself. This tree had withered away, and only life and strength remained. It's true? If that's the case, mana is essential in the world tree if resilience to continue living. However, the amount of mana consumed by magic should not be substantial enough to deplete the supply of mana. Then why is this happening? That I do not know. However, whatever it may be, it's capable of consuming mana at an alarming rate. Is there nothing we can do to save this tree? If magic disappears from this world, then we have no hope of ever defeating Daos. And all of my research really will have been for naught. Wait! I still have things I need to ask. I wish I tried something. That's not enough. It seems my power alone isn't enough. Only I'm as powerful as a methodist as my mother, then maybe. I don't think the problem is such a simple solution. If man disappears from this world, magic will vanish along with it. Then, if you can't defeat Daos before he travels far into the future, we have lost our only chance to defeat him. If we can put a stop wherever it's depleting the supply of mana, nothing else we will do will matter. Unless we can solve that problem, we have done nothing but postpone the inevitable destruction of the world. You say we need to put a stop to it. But where do we go from here? Working with the assumption that the ability to use magic is directly related to mana, perhaps Daos is behind all of this. And if we defeat Daos, it's possible we could be killing two birds with one stone. Although, I doubt things will end up being so simple. Currently, the spirits known to exist. The most powerful is said to be Luna, spirit of the moon. And I heard that the ring needed for summoning pact with Luna can be found in Moria Mine. The Moria Mine? Metal Gear, Dwarven Chief? Well, I don't know all the details, but supposedly the mine is connected to an old dwarven settlement. It's controlled by the kingdom of Alvanista, unsurpassed in their advanced magical culture. If we head there, I'm sure we'll be able to figure out what our next move should be. To get there first, we need to head to the port city Venezia. From there, we go to Alvanista by sea. Well then, I guess our next station is the city of Venezia. Very nice. Well, that must have missed. I hate semi-auto. Gigantic cannon.
はいろいろと立てられるが難しい話になると。
とりあえずダオスを倒すことを先に考えましょう。
そうだな。精霊との契約を優先させよう。
No, that's not our first priority. That's our first priority.
まずはベネツィアに向かうんだ。
ベネツィア？
そうだ。そこから船でアルバニスタに渡るんだ。
アルバニスタの
Yeah. Let's see, 44, 42, 60. Oh, okay, not the best, but not bad. La da da, da da da, la da da, da 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 da. Let's go to Venezia. So I won't go the wrong way.
Yeah, yeah.
combo. Nice. Oh, almost. It doesn't HP now. Wow. Getting there. It's still up and running, right? No, not anymore. The city was... How horrible! Were there no survivors? Yep, Beldam is gone. Oh, not Beldam, Hamel. And that's why I got here and bought some stuff, by the way. That's why I came here to buy this. And the other stuff too. That's why I came here to buy those. And also the French toast. Be absent-minded. Hey there. Are you alright? Oh, I seem to be unarmed. What in the world happened to this city? Demeter. Huh? The sorcerer who attacked this city. He killed my papa and mama. If you're going after him, I'll help you. Huh? Hey, come on, we don't have time to be running around like this. But we can't just ignore someone suffering right in front of us. Hey, come on, not you two, mint. I know that we got no time to lose, but still, There's something bothering you too? You were acting rather strange. Yeah, flashback. No, it's nothing. But I won't abandon this girl. I agree with class. I want to help this girl. Well, if you're both going to go that, then I won't argue with you. In that case, why don't you go ahead and tell us what you know about the sorcerer? If our opponent is capable of using magic, we need to get as much information about him as we can. I'm not sure exactly where Demeter lives. However, I know that when he left the city, he headed north. I see. Metzi lies in that direction, so I imagine if that we head there, we should be able to find out more about him. I don't know how I can ever thank you enough. Truly, thank you so much. I apologize for the late introduction. My name is Rhea Scarlet. Yeah. I mean... Rhea, it's a pleasure to meet you. Next to me is Klarth, and over there is Klarth. It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance. Yep. NPC! That's the best class. Yeah. The original, they only have face portraits.
全く君たちは根っからのお人よしだな。
でも放っておけなかったんです。
すみません。
いいや。
いいよ。デミテルは魔術師なんだろ。だったら何か手がかりがつかめるかもしれないからな。
Anything else?
デミテルは北の方角へ向かったようだ。 ということは
北にはベネツィア市がありますね。
では
Yeah.
デミテルはベネチアに？
いやわからん。とにかく行ってみよう。
Anything else?
デミテルは
No. I don't remember. Can you get arts even now or just a bit later? Now let's see. Also, this game is literally the Skyrim of these games, because this one is ported to almost everything now. Well, okay, not entirely, but there is the original Famicom version, there is the PlayStation version, the Game Boy version, the iOS version, the Cross Edition, the continuation with Nerky Dungeon Cross. There's a lot. They were on the Effenberg, yeah, but that's the Cross version, and that's not a Cross. Don't everyone load in this one. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Then back we go. I can get the Shushu Horizon, huh? I need that. Pretty good. Level up. Okay, me, Shushu Horizon Hunt now. No bottom. Ah, this is the room that comes in handy. Oh, right, you could, right? Yes, yes, you could upgrade them. And, oh, yes, you could do that. Oh boy. That's the miracle charm, yeah. That's right, 50% this one, yeah. Road, turn into a road. Oh. That's fantastic. I forgot that you can upgrade this one to Miracle Charm for a half price discount. Hourglass. What was the upgrade for that one? Chronogress. For an S in the period. Oh right! Yes. That's the blue talisman, yep. 100%, and that's a flare mantle, and that's a rock mantle. Yeah, you can transform them back and forth, right. For now, just that one. Wait, no, how do you... okay. Well, like this. Oh, right, this one, my category. And we went back to Venezia. Yes? Battle them. Wait, battle them. This is the Euclid. Need to go back even more. That's Euclid. But if we have Euclid here, then where is Scatter and Say? I forgot that which button can switch the way you face. There's a button for that. How do you do that? Get better than Super Store past timeline. Yeah. And? Oh, aha! Like in the castle later. Right now, then again by getting stuff to make weapons. So I'm helping out here. Mr. Arche Swordsman? In that case, take this book. Aha, isn't this an Ogi text? Mage show ezen. Yeah. Strongbox here. Takes up. It's empty when that gets back into. Here we get it, I know that there's a hidden path here. Yep, machine shows it. Okay. Oh, it's the Adventurers Guild. Yeah. Medusa, yeah. Midgard, no. Midgard, no. Oh, that's far later, yeah. Well, sure as I don't wonder. That one is awesome. Venezia's armor shop. Maybe that's available in this timeline too. Valhalla Plains, yeah. That's later. It's also later. Oh, Sankuretsa. Yeah, then maybe that one. Oh, that's so much later. Alvanista, Euclid, but later, yeah. Oh, that's yeah, that's she said, yep. So later, yeah. Chikusho ezen. Iso ezen, yeah. Miközben sokan. And so there are these that I didn't even know that exist. I didn't even know about these two. Wait, because... Cross edition, That's why. That's why those two are not in this version. Okay. So that's the only one that I currently can get. Seven. 59, 28. Alright then. Oh, this is a nice counter. Finally start to do some damage. And that is awesome. Hooray. Bolgar. Master user speeds. Wait, let's go back to there. Only a tiny bit. Curious about something. What happens if I go back to the Valley of the Wind now? To be more precise, to Bart. Alright, I was home. Ready to go? Right. Clever. Right, I forgot that he's not here. Can you do the Rhea mission? Clever. Remember correctly, no one was up here, right? As for it in the game, I would like to find a source for room bottles, because those are really useful. Phantasia. Pretty big list of reports, don't you think? People come here from all over the world, which brings all sorts of characters. It's kind of city where anything can happen. And still, this place is really beautiful. I like the reflections here. Wait, where was the piano lesson, in this timeline or the later one? You're having a birthday party right now. So the mayor's brother's child's friend's older sister or something. I don't really get it. Hosting a party right now. Can I get you anything? Recipes? The mayor's house is huge. Sharing the latest gossip. We're just talking about Demeter. Night he got here, he had been looking for men possessed. Yeah. He's talking about Demeter. Look at it as a half-elf and a powerful sorcerer. He is the research sorcerer in the city long ago and he was always willing to help anyone in need. But a year ago, his studies changed completely, threw away all his research and moved to Solitary Island in the west. Solitary Island in the west? So we need to find a Solitary Island in the west. We wanted to get there unless we have a ship. Let's pay a visit to the harbor. We ask around, we might be able to find a ship. Mayor's brother's child's friend's older sister. I'm the older sister. Jugan. I want to go to vacation around the world, but because of the war with Midgard, it's impossible, right? Captain a ship that goes to Alvanista is such a pushover that he won't even sail. What can you do? I'm the mayor of Phantasia. It is duty-free to encourage an element of trade there. We have goods here that come from all over the world. You can find anything you want here in the city. By the way, where are you visiting from? We came here from south of Euclid. Did you by chance from Belladam? You didn't have to meet a man named Lenius there, did you? Yes, he did. He's the village elder. What? I see. So he's actually leading the village. This is my twin brother. He's the younger one. So in the 10 years I've been in the city, the region south of Euclid has completely developed. While you're still back there, send him my regards, won't you? Yeah. Also, there's going to be a part where they kinda took inspiration from Might and Magic. I remember which one, maybe 7th, where you have to find the memory sticks for the oracle and then you need to reboot it and then it gives you the prophecy. And there's something similar here, later. That's not too much. There. Nancy! Oh, everyone. So what happened? Did things go well with Erwin after you met him? That's... It looks like there's still something else. Can we help you in any way? Hey, come on, this is really something we should get involved in. Yes. I went as far in front of this company, but my legs won't stop trembling. I couldn't go inside. So I need to set up a time for you to meet with Elvin. Please, leave it to us. I need to finish cleaning. Me? I feel this is a living job. Get alarm activate. Get alarm. Get out there. 48 god. Oh, okay. 61, 59, 64. Not yet. There's the company. That's the company layout. Do you have an appointment? No. I will hit when I have to make tea for everyone. Oh hey, it's you guys. Do you have some business here? Nancy came all the way to the city. Huh? Nancy did? She came here because she wants to meet with you, no matter what. Please, won't you meet her just once? Alright. Then, please tell her to meet me in the front of the fountain in the Central Plaza. Okay, we'll let her know. Samira is in the midst of researching something amazing. Yeah. But I don't really know anything more about it. Hey, what about the Prussian report to Alvanista? This is terrible. Mira is on the brink of war, and all our shipments from there have been completely halted. Looks like Midgard is planning on waging war on the army of demons led by Daus. Doug, yep. Who are you supposed to be? You can't just throw in here. No, Papa. Sorry, Papa. It's the break room, just over there is the president office. As long as the young president is here, we'll be fine. The young president? You know Alvin, he is on the first floor. He's still in the sales department right now, though. Glad the flames of war haven't reached this far. But still, I wonder where those came from in the first place. There's Karan. Just as meet us in Martel. Protect ring. Oh. Let's just nullify non-elemental attacks. That's right. Wait, is this the one that you can upgrade, or this is the one that you can change the element? Yeah, forcing. Reflect ring? What was this? The protect ring, force ring, 10% chance, level 20, yes, reflect. That's elemental, yeah. And then upgrade it to force ring. The attacks are not a problem for now. They are kinda rare in this early. But 20% chance to completely negate it in mint, that's not bad. Honored by the people of the city, brilliance, wonder, beauty, and truly the great master sorceress. Yep. Fou. Halfway through. In the past, there used to be a large number of elves who lived in the city. His weather is really perfect. And what happened to the elves? Leslie, you have an appointment to keep. He said to wait here in front of the fountain in the Central Plaza. Thank you so much. I don't know how I can thank you. Don't keep having waiting. Now hurry along. Yes. Bye, Nancy. Nancy. I have to talk to her first. I'm sure that he'll be really come. He'll be here. Look, here he comes now. Yeah, turveling the entire thingy. You must be Nancy, right? Yes. Now let's get out. Let's get out of their way. Good idea. Okay, and enter, re-enter. Uh-oh. I'll be the one who decides who you marry. Country girl like that will never do. Why would you get to decide who I'm going to marry? You don't have to know why. All you have to do is listen to what I say. I'm not your slave, Dad. Nancy! Just forget about that girl already. I never knew you didn't give a damn about anyone like yourself. How dare you talk to me like that? Atto. Elvin! Damn fool. Who are you supposed to be? You can just throw in here, yeah. Who am I supposed to be? The one who saves your company. With the power of time travel. Nista, Alvanista. Wait, where's Nancy? But Nancy is not here. Ah, there you are. What should I say? What in the world should I do now? Yeah, Elvin, don't look so down. But Father will never allow us to... Well, there's always the option of eloping. Lars, please don't say such rash things. No, actually I was thinking the same thing. But that's so... If I do things like this, neither Nancy or I will be truly happy. Things may be difficult, but from now on, or whatever happens, we face it together. It just plays through me, wow. Well, watching those two, you know something, somehow, they make things work. What makes you say that? They have the special bond that some man and women spend their whole lives looking for. You'll both understand someday. Too big. I wish I could use sorcery too, but I'm not an elf, so I guess that's impossible. With the power of the rings. When there's a bound to Kingdom Harvest, the passage is 170 per person. First summer is where the elves have a village of their own. Where? I don't know. Isn't that back yet? My dad is a fisherman, so some days he doesn't get back until late. No. Since the order to enter Moria mine, you need some kind of permit. That's what I heard from someone in Alvanista when I was traveling around abroad at last. Now let's see, for 20 sides dish... Saying in the past, the spirit used to appear in time to time. But now even the elves are nowhere to be seen. Those can be good signs. Yeah, which one is this? Yes. Sushi, right. Tuna, mackerel, squid, shrimp, octopus, sardines, all of the above. Yeah. This paralyzing stone too. Now then, how shall I do tonight's side dish? Doing grocery shopping while Master is out. She comes home early and food isn't ready and she'll never show up. Yeah, the Master sorceress. Actually, she's my older sister. That was an alpha, you see. I don't even remember when Dad left us behind years ago. Leaving his children behind, I'm sure it sounds horrible, but I'm sure there must be some reason for it. Also, that silver-haired half elves, and they got left behind by their parents. And they got reused for this dosage. Someday he'll come back for us. Yeah. Well, I'm fine for now. Yep. Well, I don't know. Well, then I don't know. I remember correctly you have to pay for this. There's a speed if you want to cancel, yeah. The regard, yeah. Shop member South Bank first. Oh, it is true. I love its reflections, they're so good. Also those the waves behind the boat, and they even change speed as if you make it go faster. It's awesome. Yep, most of the people of the Game of Euclid worship the Euclid as a god. The great earth spirit of the Euclid protect this entire world after all. Gummy are being made, yeah. Good, the gummy are collected here. Gummy mix is boiling. Yep, doesn't say lamp bottle, liquor, holy dark. Heavy boots? Huh. Yeah, heavy pair of boots that slows the movement speed in battle by 20% just by wearing them. Yeah. But they have a use that it doesn't say here. Oh, white mist. Yeah, I can't get that from my engine. The heavy boots actually has a use. Besides that, if you equip that, then you have a lesser chance to get blown by a strong hit or a wind-based spell or nerve-based spell. Anything due to take back, yeah. And one of these had a secret room. Oh, are you a swordsman? Will you be interested in buying this Ogi text? An Ogi text? Bought it in back market, but it turns out that I can't even use it. How about it? I think 3,000 gold sounds right. I don't have it right now. Too bad. It will sell well. I don't have enough gold. I have good diplomatic relations for ages. Lately something has been off. Here is making preparations for Bart, but Alvanista hasn't raised a finger to help. It's pretty strange if you ask me. Spring mail? Oh. Fight shield. Don't you mean tower shield? Armet? Yeah. And I'm close. That's defense. I love this that you can see defense by one from the leather one. The Buddha price, no. No, quadruple it. That's logic. Back to the previous one. Soldier was stationed here after coming from Alvanista. First thing is basic crime prevention. Actually, my hometown is well done. The bookshop here has books containing information on all kinds of things. The shop should be a group that has all kinds of sword techniques. Have you heard of the elves? Have you heard of the high elves? Have you heard of the high elves? Right, read like that. Have you heard of the elves? Then, have you heard of the half elves? Oh, I see. But it's about remaining calm and facing monsters or any danger in battle. Keeping your wits about you is essential. Korkreska. Well, yeah, but the spears, not a good idea. The spears are not a good idea because their hitbox is kind of broken. Look at the mayor's house has something. Or not? Nope. Well, I need some gold. Oh, it's a single exercise. That's the only problem, that they don't really give you money. Well, yeah, I could go and get it after I clear the... Yeah, let's do that. Because this doesn't work it. I still can get that later. Oh, this area has something. Oh man, see. Hey Fit! You know what I'm saying, the romance of it. The center of the caps aren't solid objects. How correctly they were. It is say I got them more dangerous, so now our passengers will get weaker as well. It's a shame. Ship is hosting vessel bound for Alvanista. So they're actually leaving? Even I don't know. Go ask the captain. Captain! What? Look! Welcome. Sup? Quick. That's not how it's supposed to work, but okay. And they have an slab. Yeah, nothing here. This lower layer. Why is that the lower layer instead of the above one? Huh. Maybe they should be leaving. I like to know that myself. But we're not about to say to Alvanista when that could attack us anytime. There's no one who would be willing to sail into that kind of danger. Man, what are we going to do? The other side of the port. You would happen to looking for a ship, would you? So, have you tried negotiating with the captain? Because we are really bored. Yeah, the ship was hosting vessel bound for Midgard, but because of the war, we can't dock there. And honestly, if things don't settle down, we're going to be out of jobs. We're looking for a captain. Won't his loom be the first place to look? Got some business with him. I want to see if he's there. Nope. Well, the captain's not here. The captain's there. Full sail, full sail. What, you have some business with me? There's no reason to be here. Hurry up and get off my ship. They're hoping to hire a ship, but that's the problem. Oh, customer! Sorry about that. The Solitary Island in the west, please. Solitary Island in the west? You mean that island that say Demeter lives on? Let's see, for referring to freighting expenses, cost of food and insurance, so it will be 200 gold per person. So 800 gold altogether. How about it? Yep. Man, we're casting off. I can get that Ogre scroll later a bit. But we need 3000 gold. Here we go. Well, be careful out there. If you need a rest, you can use the beds on the ship. If you're ready to go back, just let me know. Okay. Okay. I don't know. This is gonna be great. Oh. This one is the one that I think it is. Yep, it is. The speed up mech. Advising for mana that isn't really suited for battle. $2010 $520. Yeah, not as useful.
Ah, だがなんとも薄気味悪い島だな。
Yeah.
この島のどこかにデミテルがいる。
ともかく奥に進んでみよう。しかし本当に駆け落ちするとはすごい行動力だな。
エ
Yeah.
ルウィンさんとナンシーさんを焚きつけたのは誰ですか？
いいんだよ。あの二人にはきっかけが必要だったんだからな。
でも駆け落ちだなんて。
成り行きでうまくいくさ。男と女の仲なんてそんなもんだよ。
本当ですか？
ああ、本当だと。君たちもそのうち分かるようになるさ。ここがデミテルのいる島か。
Yep.
なんだか薄気味悪いところですね。
ともかく奥に進んでみよう。
That's all.
ここがデミ
Yep. Do you have unique enemies here? Nope.
マジンシンキャ
Not almost.
ややがはややったー。
Spectacles. Is this it? It's quite a mansion he has. Still, why did Demeter want to destroy Hamel? I believe that he was trying to show the world his power. Then Demeter set out to kill his own master. His master? That's right. My papa. Even mama. Let's get moving. We can't allow him to continue doing things like this. Why is Xanatism in a place like this? They feel too heavy to move. I could probably get them to turn if I wanted. Yeah, but I don't have the stuff for it yet. Unless... Alright, first... yeah. Separate. Oh, there was a chest behind. Huh. This is Demeter's study. I wonder if there's anything interesting here. Probably take a good look around. Elven applications of sorcery. The Elven village there is no firewood. It's possible because elves can create fire with sorcery. The Elven village there are no wells. It's possible because elves can create water with sorcery. The Elven village there are no shovels. It's possible because elves can carve the earth with sorcery. The Elven village there are no fans. It's possible because the elf can create wind with sorcery. Creation of mana. Those that are capable of using sorcery, the fact that mana is born is worth Euclid is common sense. However, for those in the human world, a surprising number are unaware of this fact. Scrap of fake file. Let's see here. It's just out of reach. Another summary. Oh. An Elven perspective. Originally, the ability to spin the threads of mana was limited to the elves. The ability was meant for only the Elven people. It was when Elven's bloodlines spilled when the half-elves came into existence that the world was thrown into chaos. Sorcery has long been a useful tool in everyday life, but in the hands of half-elves it became a weapon, a tool for murder. They had continued in this vein, no doubt they could have caused even the stars to rain down from the heavens. Thankfully in ancient days our Elven ancestors had the foresight to seal away many of the most powerful spells. I pray that this world will never have such a fearsome spells. Life within the Elven village reflections in the human. The Elven village every day begins with the rising of the sun. The men head into the forest to hunt. The women, after they have finished the housework, tend to the vegetable gardens. Once the work is finished by noon, after lunch, the rest of the day is rest, passed peacefully, reading and relaxing. The evening, while dinner is being prepared, the village once again springs to life. The sun sets in the sky thanks to offer to gods for another peaceful day before the elves retire for the night. Liquor bottle. Oh. Those liquor on Ida. Then why won't we take more? Elixir. Oh. 765 gold. Namuko. That little reference there, Namuko. Summary? Abogami but can't carry anymore. Yeah. Where be now? Abogami. Okay. It's locked. It is? You don't say. How did you do this? There was a way to go out to the area there. Just kind of forgot where. Found the key. Oh, right. Where does this key go to? Obtain Demeter's key. Right. Oh, my Demeter's mansion. Yeah. In the other side. No, this one. This one. Let's use the cave fund to study. It worked! So there is this giant window and the light shines through, but there's still blocking the way. It sure is an impressive looking tree. Especially since it was built in such a strange place. Huh? Just now, did you see that tree move? Are you sure it was just your imagination? Nope, it's a tree ant. Viper. No, it's moving! Yep, it's a tree ant. Or what? Yep. Find some gods. So now that can shine through. And there we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So when I'm done here, after that I can go grab that scroll. I can get the spectacle. Bim, 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 bim. They're kind of small beds. "63, 66, 68. Not bad. Find some good fucking luck." Now to the dungeons. From here on we have encounters. Yep. This is where we need the polish. That's right. Tractor beam. Oh, great. Rumboto. Great. They can drop that. Awesome. I gave the barge. Roberto. From effective. The others are fine. The deepest darkness there is the wall of shadow things that dwell. Even the dimmest flame will shine even brighter. There's a cold wind blowing. Beat them with more effective. Two room bottles. Great. I quickly gonna upgrade my plants. Say a room bottle. Nice, 20%. 10% and 2 agility. Thank you. Not yet. Merge power. Okay, they dropped the zoom, but it was quite fun. That's great. I don't know how come that the Perish is light attribute, but okay. Gorkeska. Useless armlet. 1 to 5. No, don't. Give me room bottles. There you go. That's a good leg boost. Damn, 10%. There we go. I'm going to wait with them until almost end game. Okay, now it's 30%. Can I force someone? Yeah, then maybe I have to pay the way back, so not yet. I need more room bottles. Master Dekoga Hazan. Great. You just double heal yourself. Oh, you spell. Antidote. Please tell me that it's antidote. Acid rain. Well, that's mostly useful for boss fights. Don't use it just like that.
僕の番だ。
Volgar. Bottle? Nope. Ezt megpróbálom. Szerintem. Oh! Okay. No, not here. Two cards. Okay. There we go. There's the room bottle. And there we go. 4 red sword, 2 red sage. This is enough for the oak scroll. Okay, good to go. Cabbage, you can't carry anymore. Find the head for cabbage. That's all that. Nice. Heaven boots. Oh. That's movement speed. It seems I have some unwelcome guest. You must Demeter. Correct. And what of it? You murdered Rhea's parents. Prepare yourself. Oh, so you know the secret, some of the Scarlets, didn't you? However, that will make you think that I killed the man was that like a father to me? They were killed in an accident. What? I wonder just who created such an intricate life for you. We heard directly from Scarlet's daughter Rhea. The Scarlet couple certainly did have a daughter, however. You mean to say this girl is their daughter? You should leave here while you still can. But first, allow me to enlighten you as to the truth. My master Bella's daughter Rhea died in the same accident that claimed the lives of her parents. What? Yeah. As for the girl with you, I have no idea. Who is she or what she hopes to accomplish? If you know, then you know. But I had enough of this farce. That girl is nothing but a poor imitation of Rhea. You're an imposter! How the hell are we supposed to know who's telling the truth? Rhea just tells us he's lying. If you leave the girl behind, I might be willing to overlook the fact that you broke into my mansion and threatened my life. Well, actually, because I played the game, I believe what Demeter says. What does that do? This girl isn't Rhea. What should we do? Yep, there is that again. That phantom! Your mask is fine and slipping. You're one of Dust's minions. What? Damn, so you saw it. You, go hide somewhere. You fools will never leave this place alive. You are finished. Oh, Treasure Beam, oh, of course. No. Okay, double order. Slow down. Yeah, it's done, look. And there we go. One bottle, two bottle, a book, and an orange copy. Was it really the right thing to do? Rhea? Are you alright? Everyone, thank you so much. Hold on! At last, I can join my parents in the afterlife. What? I have one final request. Please take care of my dear friend. Rhea, don't give up! What about your friend? Rhea? That is Rhea. This was the kind, that tiny bouquet. Did you see that? I saw it. What in the world was that? Rhea has something in her hand. Is this a ribbon? A ribbon? Where am I? Where's Rhea? What happened to Rhea? 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 No, I'm Arche. Wait, You're Arche? Rhea was my best friend. And there's some stuff there, so we have to go back for that. Arche! Sorry, the truth is... It's fine, just having you back home is good enough for me. Dad, I'm so sorry. Yoink. In death, Rhea's powerful regret bound her to this world and she became a wandering spirit. And to help her friend find eternal place, the girl Ashe gave her own body, huh? Just that wasn't her, that was Rubio and Arietta. Do you think Rhea went to heaven? That's where she went, I'm sure of it. This was possible only because that Ashe girl has the ability to use magic, but still. Quite a shocking conclusion to the whole ordeal. Rhea? I'm sorry, it was Arche, right? It's fine, don't worry about it. You're mint, right? But if you're always mixing us up, I guess that'd be a problem. So, how do I look? Oh, yes, I think it suits you well. These clothes too, hey! I really want to thank you all for lending Rhea your power, okay? So this time, I'm going to return the favor by lending you my power. The face is the same, but the way they act and talk couldn't be more different. Oh, wait, wrong universe. Neptune's son. And from now on, everything takes 3 days, 3 months, 3 weeks. Oh wait, that's the other one. And now I can travel between dimensions to mess them up. Wait, that's my psychic belt. Well, from now, it's the real me, so we'll just have a little deal. Oh, that's right. These are my dad's way to saying thanks. Aquamarine and Ruby. Yep. 2 pact rings. And we're off. Alright, let's start our side to Alvanista. Didn't have to Rhea. What is Satoko? Or Istar. Hurin, aka Jigglypuff. What is it? Yeah. Ah. And I saw the other one. The only one. Yep. Ashe and Rhea. And you can have that because everyone's going to target you. And 19.5%. That's not good. Get one of these. What are the basic ones? Fire Blast, no, yeah. And Magi, Okami-sama. Wonder a spellbook here. Nope. I have Arche in your hands. However, she's no longer a child that I believe her to be. She got free even without me noticing. And all the time I thought of her as a little girl. Here, take this along with you. Want her to have it, right? A channeling, another one, yep. Thanks, Dad! Yep, and there's the real estate pick. W50, oh, that's great. The kleine Bouteille. Remember that I don't need these channelings.
Yep.
バートさんもそれだけ心配なさっていたのですよ。
私たちと一緒に旅をする間はあんな無茶しないでくれよ。
大丈夫大丈夫、私に任せといてよ。
それじゃあアルバニスタに向けて出発しよ
みんなで旅するのって楽しいね。
何を能天気な。
Maybe I could chance to go in the same
う。い
team.
いじゃないですか。ずっと張り詰めててもよくないし。
私もそう思います。ほら、若い人同士だと意見もぴったりだよね。ってことで、課題ことはいいこなしじゃん。
わかったよ、まったく。魔術師でなければとっとと追い返してるぞ。
そのカチャカチャうるさいのはなんとかなんないの？
何を？ このナルコは召喚術では重要な
We
役
will
割
just
が
need it. Oh, ho,
じゃ
ho,
あそ
ho.
れがないと術が使えないわけ？
あ
And the count is this one.
人間って不便だよね。魔法が使えたらよかったのにね。
脳天気
Yeah, get in this one, eh? Where is that one?
たまるものか。
僕は絶対にダオスを倒す。
Yes.
それ
Yes, that was.
シャレなつもりですか？
いや
The original translation was a bit more funnier. The Daos. That was funnier.
本当にポニーテールのお似合い
By the way, that was for Daos. That's also used in some crossover games.
リアさんが？リアはもういないけど、これをつけてるとさ、リアが一緒にいてくれるような気がするんだ。その気持ち、わかります。らしくないや。元気なのが私の
And by the way, why this guy looks like my Nini? Wait, what?
頑張ろうね。はい。
Question. Why do you look like Nini? Just with the spiky hair. Spiky hair Nini. It must be Rusty. No, that one is still here. Ethos. My best friend forever and ever.
で、これからどうするんだっけ？
アルバニスタ王国へ向かう。
Yep.
ベネツィアから船で行くのですね。
そうだ。
で、これから
That's the ultimate test team. No one else but not Klarth. No, I don't remember his name. Awesome. Estelle, Rubia. Oh, that's right. Hello, Rod. The PS6 version. I just got Arche. I'm quickly gonna go and pick up these spellbooks for her. And then we go to Alvanista. That's not a spellbook one. Where is spellbook? Nope. There's two spellbooks here. And I can't find them. Come on. Oh, documents. Nope, that's not it. Reference material. Nope. Some money. Yeah, that's not it. Letter. There's two spellbooks here. Where are those? Not these. By the way, in this song there's a familiar melody. This is spellbook, there we go. Ice Tornado. Oh, that's a good one. Here's the other one. Stone Blast. But on the other hand, I think I'm going to turn that off because the hit rate is really low on that one and just waste TP. Don't need this. So and I also started the ultimate test team. If we count in these voices that kill, Rubia, no, not Rubia, Rimul, Arietta, Arche, Ethos, Corina, and then we have the ultimate test team. And even more if Korea turns into Teresa. Just leave Thanatos out from the equation. Also, I don't know that I talked to the mayor here. So should I go back to Belladam and talk to the guy there? Just so. Because I TP. Otherwise, she just ran out of TP almost immediately because just constantly casts spells. No, whoops. But really, the question is, when does Arche start to hop between dimensions? Makes everything to take her 3 multiplied. And when will she start to play traps and just constantly laugh like, oh ho ho ho. And when she really gonna get the gun? My comparison is still not ready. 93. I'm getting somewhere. Alright, I don't need to perish anymore. At least until I go back to the island. Then I can re-equip. Another core casca. That's yeah. There's a lot of trash. Nah. I need a balloon. 94. The question is, anything here? No. Oh, we met my brother in Venezia. Yes, he asked us to pass on his tidings if we met again. Let's see. Suppose I should go see him once in a while. Just a moment. Is the girl there a source? Ah, yeah, there we go. In that case, let me pass the spellbook on you. No point in hanging on things I can't use anyway. Cyclone, now that's a good spell. Which? Which one was the no certainties? Which one is Lambda Delta? What certainties? Just a moment. Because get Satago's ED combined together with Mio's ED, and what we get? Lambda Delta. Lambda Delta. Which are you? Yeah, which of certainty. That kind of magic. Yeah. Let's learn 5 spells. This is a certainty one. I'm still free here. Yes. Let's see, 50, 68, 53, 79. Great. And I got a book and a room bottle. This is the king in yellow. How about the baby in yellow? The books of the two whom to score is deep red dye with the yellow sign. And where is the baby? The baby king in baby yellow. That's interesting. Kazuka, yeah? Mr. Venezia, lightning, yep. 1000, yes. Oh, right, in the grave, right. Go back to the Cave of Spirits. Wait, Cave of Spirits, that's the... Which one is that? Oh, Gnome, okay, that's one is later, yeah. Ice Tornado... Yeah. Okay, Burning Sand, that's later. Alvanista Magic Research, yes. Alvanista Magic Research, yes. Yes, Cyclone. Yep. This is Castle. This is Castle. Tempest, yep. But yes, I have to come before that later. Yeah. Thor. Midgard. Racen. This again, you know. Cave of Ice. Moria. That's a store. Moria Mine. Okay. Okay. Still haven't messed up Kogazan yet. Oh, this is critical. The classic full team jätte. How is your Kogazan? 97. I think one more and I got the Master Kogazan. I can finally get Magic Kogazan. I'm going to replace my Magic Healing Cube because that's, yeah, Magic Kogazan, that's better. Wait, that was actually maybe cheaper. That was 7, no, that's 9. So in my Shoes Horizon. Or Shoes Horizon and the other ones. To go back to the Demeter's Island because there's 2 chests there that I still need to get. Jätte. We did it! Yay, we did it! Oh, trust in God. Okay, that's enough. Which one was the master's house? No, that's the mayor's. No, not here. Alright, it's in the southern bank. Huh? I'm sorceress. You want to buy any spellbooks? Which spellbook you like? Lightning? Yes. Let's take the other one, thank ya. Storm. 300 gold, 1000 gold, okay? Yeah. Okay, nice. Storm. That's also a nice one. Lightning, nice tornado, cyclone. Yeah, these are nice. A Stone Blast? Really, Stone Blast is most of the time, yeah. It's kinda unreliable spell. Where's the mayor's house? Here. Wait, where's the bald guy? He's not there either. That's weird. I need to go back there, so... yeah. 800 gold, thank you. Super fast sailing. Now I hear we need my barge back. There we go. And I also to replace that with Shur's Horizon. Compression rate differences. How come that Mint's voices are far more compressed than Glass or Arche's? But hers are far more compressed than the others. Level up. Nice. Albert. And another book. Well, I don't think I have room for those. Yep. I think that's when you do need an item to just do this. Okay, now back to Venezia. And then now mid level up. Nice. Okay, now we're done here. It's for now. You have the money, honey. And where did the boat guy go? Can't see the Southern Bank here. Aha! There you are. Well, I don't need the hardware is not that bad. Orchestra, I don't need that. I don't need this one. I don't need this one anymore. This can go. Okay. Armor shop, please. Yes, thanks. Shushu Senetsa. Shushu Senetsa. Yeah, Shushu Ryzen Axazame. That's a good one. Yeah, that's Alvanista. Okay. And here, those are camps around Alvanista and stuff. Let's keep looking. Okay. Wait. Yeah, remember cook. Splint mail. That's not necessary. Neither this. That's also not necessary. Kitchen utensils, yep. Kitchen utensils for Arche. Is that a good idea? Okay. Continue in the weapons department. I'm good to go. And I have everything from here. So next up, Alvanista. Just before that, let's stop at the inn. So going to recreate the Walloon, because the halberd is better, but still going to be their boss fight, and having the halberd there maybe not the best idea. Oh well, okay, try it. Why not? Now before we go to Alvanista, just want to be right back. Okay, now. I've done everything here that I could yet, so let's go to Alvanista. For that I will need the lower locks. Just not this lower. Here. When will the ship be leaving? I don't know that myself. But we're not about to sail to Alvanista when Daos could attack us at any time. There's no one willing to set us that into that kind of danger. Man, what are we going to do? Arche? Say, Mr. Captain, won't you please listen to Arche's little request? If you listen, maybe I can do something special for you later. I want to hear something like that from a kid. Oh, you're terrible. Captain, we're willing to pay whatever you ask for passage to Alvanista. Alright. Title Python. Python. What? Let's see, for a fair vehicle freight next to the cost of wood and insurance, so it will be 170 gold per person. Somehow, the logic here. Going to a nearby island takes kind of a short amount of time, 200 gold per person. Going to the other continent, where maybe that was going to attack, maybe not, and everything is almost under strict martial law. Going to a place like this, 170. Logic. So that'll be 600, 800 gold, and 680 gold total. You still want to go? Yeah. And we're casting off. That's right. Meantime, the sea breeze feels great. It sure does. Class, which one do you have your eye on? Huh? What are you talking about? About Mint and Arche, obviously. Mint has the prim and proper thing going for her. But Arche and that carefree attitude certainly have their own kind of charm as well. Hold on. I haven't thought about that yet. Yeah, right. Well then, you're saying that I got first choice, I suppose? Klarth! Anyway, Klarth, don't you already have Mirald? What are you talking about? She is just my assistant. You seem to believe that? Hey, what are you talking about just now? Nothing. Nothing you'll be interested in. Nothing at all, really. I want to hear. You're adventurous? Well, something like that. And you are? I'm Meyer, a wandering swordsman. A mercenary? No, I'm hoping that's the Moria mine. The Moria mine? Remains of an old dwarven mining settlement. You have at least heard the name, right? You shall not pass! That's the Moria. Sadly, entry is forbidden, except for those with the permission from Alvanista. So I assume you have some way to get approval? Basically, I know a guy at the Adventurers Guild. Anyway, I'm starved, so I guess it's nearly meal time. Well, I'll be off. And just fist through everyone. Suddenly I'm feeling kinda hungry too. Shall we go get something to eat too? Now then, is there anywhere left to sit? Yo! How about it? Care to join me? Sure, it doesn't look like there's anywhere else to sit anyway. How about having a drink with me? You go, right? Sounds great. Then to our fortunate meeting. Cheers. Cheers. Bye. Hey, keep on coming, you here. After an hour. How long are those two going to keep drinking like this? After 2 hours. Arche, are you going to be okay? After 3 hours. So after all the trouble I opened the hard-won treasure box and it was totally empty. Man, do I know that feeling? By the way, this can go beyond the two of us, but what's with that? Going and getting all serious on me. My true objective is as the Moria mine. What?
ダメよ。そんなとこ触っちゃ。
I first him. My true objective is make contact with my friend in Adventurers Guild and sell restricted intelligence information related to Alvanista. Intelligence? Right. The seemingly calm surface of Alvanista. In reality, it's just a facade concealing the fact that it's already more or less under Dust's control. What? But how? There's a trick here. The royal family of the Kingdom of Alvanista has none but one heir to the throne. In other words, Prince Layard has been possessed by one of Dust's followers. Because of that, Alvanista is equal in power to the Kingdom of Midgard in the east, doesn't only openly oppose Daus. No, they do not oppose him, but they are in such a position, such that they cannot oppose him. I don't know what to say.
はい。ダメだってば。
Arche makes static noises. At any rate, what I've told you here is an absolute secret. Now then, I guess it's about time we wake up this wedding. Yeah. Arche, you'll catch a cold if you sleep here.
バカ。
What in the hell are you dreaming about? Well, that's a good question. Up we go. Well, in the original one, it was a particle. In the original Super Nintendo version, it was a bit more lewd. There, it was looked like that she had one of the baddest of the dreams. Hey, Arche, we're here.
はーい。
But where is Cernini? Denko. Someone hanged a bit over. Oh, Mayor, good morning. Is something the matter? Klarth, look out! Klarth, what are you doing? Klarth, after him! Man's being controlled. Klarth, are you alright? My head is killing me. Not the perfect time to have a hangover. Klarth, you should just rest here. I'm going to go after him. Arche! It's Sammy, wake up! Oh wait, it feels like my head's going to explode. No way she's getting up. Mint, it's Sammy, wake up! I don't feel well enough to move. I must be still sick. Mint is in no condition to fight. Hangover. Head's pounding like crazy. What in the world is wrong with that guy? Hey you! Alright, but do something about that man! None of us can stop his rampage, he's too strong! He's so scary! And these are supposed to be veteran sailors. Welcome! Sup? Higher! Get a grip! Help me! Meyer? Me Meyer. Két szájautó. Well, at least I can learn access them a bit. I can still just spamming it. There we go. Stabby, stabby, stabby. But I no sword. Huh. But I have 0 room bottles. Guys, are you alright? Meyer is being controlled by a demon. No doubt one of Darcy's minions. Imagine he was trying to eliminate all those who knew the truth of the situation in Alvanista. What about Meyer? So it's too late. Things are going to be much harder for us now on. Skid Dallas knows what we're trying to do. Oh, also, after I land here, I have to end the stream. It's time to go. Thank you for everything that you've done for us. We're so sorry to trouble you, we're sorry to have trouble you, Captain. No need for that, it's just what kind of era we are in living. We all have to do our part to help each other go on living. I'm glad there are still people who feel that way. Well then, take care of yourselves. Thanks, Mr. Captain. Thank you very much. Let's get to Alvanista Castle as soon as possible. We have to hurry and rescue the prince and then... Hold on just a second. I've been thinking about this since before. Next about the inn, I want to discuss what our next move should be. Yep. Probably not a good idea to try to solve everything through seduction. Definitely given to a heavy drinker. Have you tried to turn on and off? Turn her on and off? Wait, even that crab is not solid anymore, because there was a bug. Even in the SNES version, and in the other version of the PS version, that I couldn't get past this crab no matter what I tried. I'm asking if it's possible to book a trip around the world. Please, can you take me on my trip? Well, if you're asking me that right now, you must have no idea what's going on in the world. It's impossible! The grocery prices in Alvanista are awful. That's why we're working on a way to import cheaper goods from the Euclid region. Hey, how about selling me the rice you have there? I'll give you Phantasia Playtrough for all of it. You know what? Yeah. Thanks. I don't need rice right now. The grocery prices in Alvanista are just horrible. Why we could import some rice from the Euclid region. Although it's always hard to tell how importing something like rice will truly impact the local market. The way is not to go head to head with that crab. In the end, all we can do is wait. I don't really grab. Oh, I still have to. Where is the silver side? Where if you move? Please move. There's no choice to wait. I don't have time for this. They want from me. I just leave. Let me grab. Oh, secrets. Okay, looks like maybe you have to go back here later. Quite literally later. Captain! Sea, my homeland. Once beauty, truly the mother of all humanity. Mistaker of the sea. It is a cargo ship. We transport materials to support the exploration and development of the areas in the outskirts of Baladam. The cargo ship bound for Baladam. Can only take you the one way. Pick up a person. Nope. I'm fine. Already picked the stuff up from there. So we arrived at Alvanista. This is where we continue till next time. Thank you everyone for watching. If you liked it, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me. And don't forget to turn on the notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my YouTube channel. You can find it here in Twitch under my channel's description, or YouTube by entering your show's search bar. Thank you everyone, and I will see you soon with more Resident Evil Revelations. We continue with the raid mode. There's a few stages left and then we'll see. But until then, good night and I'll see you soon.